Alright guys, going live for the day. Sort of fix my stream elements. I think I should have Twitch chat on the screen now. Alright, today maybe I try and get some CI gear. Think about swapping to CI. I don't know if I can realistically get all the gear, but I do have the expensive part, which is the amulet. So that'd be possible. Right. Oops. Alright. Hey Joey Barracuda, how's it going? Found a citadel? Nice. You mean a fortress? Like the thing I was doing last night right before I went to bed? What's a citadel? They're the same thing, right? Um, gotta decide where to put my points on this tree now. This. I think I'm at a point where I might actually want more rare monsters. Even though they are the things that kill you with the monster modifiers. I'll just try and read them all. So, I guess we'll run these maps. Should probably lower the price of some of these things too. 15, 9, 2, 1. This is just garbage in here. Since last night. Are you saving it for? You need a T15 map. Are you at T15 yet? I think I found my first one when I was really low level. I was like T4, tier 5. I think I got a little bit lucky then. True. So you're about the same progression as I am then. I'm technically T13 of the quest, but I don't have any T13 maps right now. I think map sustain is okay as long as like we don't die. Have you been dying a little bit? Because I died a bunch last night. I think I was just tired and I was not focused on what was happening on screen. Also today I wanted to put flame wall back on. So I actually realized I was doing the math wrong and flame wall is pretty good. So pre-Archmage, I think for sure you want to have Flame Wall with Persistence, Spell Cascade, and Fortress. In fact, I'm going to add that to the Google Sheets right now. You log out of Gmail. The problem with that is you're going through this node. It's like half your ascendancy points. You could try it, but I would just grind up the 10x and then buy the thing. Because honestly, I feel like you drop an X every couple maps. Right? Is that not happening for you? So So you want to lose 2 ascendancy points to put on a pair of gloves? I don't think that's worth it. You could try it. Let me know how it feels. It might be worth it. I don't think the glove slot is necessarily that valuable. Although realistically you do need to get res somewhere, right? And maybe that's just you need a glove with a bunch of res. So for Flame Wall, I'm adding onto the sheet. Persistence, Spell Cascade, Fortress. Persistence, Spell Cascade, Fortress. Oops. Okay, I've updated this now. Um, okay, we have a lot more damage now. This flame wall I think is around significant, maybe like 30-40%. Yeah, sure, you can link it to me. You just posted in Global 8686 as well. I see everything in there. That did work, yeah. So your wand has +3 all spells, very nice. Mana, spell damage. So the only thing you're missing is cast speed, but everything else is amazing. So I'd say that's pretty good. That's probably better than my wand. No cast speed means spells will be a little bit sluggish to cast. But I mean, I don't even have great cast. I'm only 20%, so realistically, that's really good. You should get your cast speed on rings or something. Which reminds me, I want to make a ring search to get better rings. I'm not actually sure what the quality does. It's the follow. T.O. Pat in his sunk. Alright, so before we do another map, I want to look into ring modifiers. So UV2 dB. Modifiers. Rings. And I'll do this on the second screen. Or I can actually do them side by side. So if I want to go CI today, we're not going to look for life on this. We do care about mana. So 2 max mana. I really don't care about the other prefixes, I'll be honest. Like, this is good, but I don't actually care. Much ES. Well, I haven't done the CI swap yet, so I'm not fully sure, but if you want to do ES with EB, you need to have the amulet I have, which is quite expensive. Because the way it works is all the ES on your gear, it gets transformed into mana. And then you're just scaling. 30% of your mana goes to your ES, and you're scaling that off the tree. So it's just basically you gotta buy this amulet. So this also should just be a count of 1. So implicit fire resistance. Implicit cold resistance. Implicit implicit lightning resistance. Like at least. Where do we see all the bases? I think these are all the bases I'd want though, right? I'd want some sort of resistance base. Now we'd want 2 intelligence, probably a slightly lower weighting. Cold res, fire res, light res, all res. So this is the best ring for us. This ring is very high mana with a lot of resistance. It costs 80 exalted orbs. I can't afford that. Buy bases and slam it. How are you rolling them? I'm looking for like quad resist here. I'm looking for 4 resistances. I don't think 80 exalted orbs is going to give me triple resistances with mana. But I guess you could sell the stuff you don't want. That sounds very tedious though. Cast speed is obviously a really good suffix. We should probably add that in the search. Mana regeneration is also fine. But I'm going to weight this at half. And we're going to do a sum of minimum 50. Honestly, I want it to be higher than that. Fairly, were you able to do something like that? This is going to be GG ring. I think you got lucky. What ring did you craft? Can you link me? Linking Global A686. I really regret not selling this. How much do I have right now? I have 22. So just put things in perspective. Let's see what... Oh, hold up. Wait, I have this search wrong. Wait, when you're doing this, for all LE-res, you need to put a weighting of 3. Okay. Yeah, you're selling the ones. No, that's... I agree with you there, but I don't know if I want to spend all of today doing that sort of thing, if you get what I mean. Found a pretty decent ring. So let's just go over what we have on our rings. This ring is 14 times 3, so it's like that's around like 45 plus 23. It's like it's like 65 total res on this approximately. Thanks for the follow, Andy. 65. This one is it's actually quite low. It's 35. So this is the garbage ring I have. Yeah, I'm making a lie, so I'm not looking to buy right now. I just want to get like a good deal on something. So 35 and 65. That's like the power of these rings right now. I'm seeing a ring with around like 90 power in terms of how much resistance it has. Actually, this is saying it's 80. Why is this saying it's 80? Do you know Baker, also from Twitch chat, made like a 100 res ring just doing what you did as well? Just crafting it yourself. Oh shit. I messaged that guy too fast. He's gonna raise it now. I took it off. What was the ring I messaged this other guy for? I can't even see it. Should I do 20 for that one? Hey, Friston, it's going pretty good. How about you? Getting a pretty decent deal on this ring. There was one for 10 that I probably should have waited a little bit to message on, and then maybe I would have gotten it. What the fuck's happening? You guys notice if there's a blessed orb currency, it's like some way. I know you can't do it with an actual one of these, but maybe there's like something else that does a blessed orb mechanic. All right, so It's okay if the item level is low. So when I'm searching for one instant hand sanitizer, I'm just looking for the strength requirement to be low. I'm putting a cap on the strength because we're really very low strength. The item level does not matter. As long as you're above. Okay, so now my res is like pretty good, but my cold res is kind of fucked. I have like way too much lightning. What can you do though? Too bad I can't take out this lightning gem. Or this lightning gem. Fuck. Feels bad. You can use. I don't use it. There's too many buttons. I don't think it's worth using now. Block just means you guaranteed don't take a hit. So if you see a big thing coming at you and you don't want to move it out of the way, you can use it. I think maybe... Does this block detonate explosions maybe? I don't even know. I could try and tank an explosion with it. I actually have no idea. Does anyone know? It does? Okay, so if I know I'm gonna get exploded, I put the shield up. Looks good. I'm still doing the sun build, yeah. I think I heard like Empyrean's group was using shields or something. Sure. Damage crazy, yeah. It's pretty good. There might be some form of content where it's useful in. Headhunter's not very good in, like, basic maps and PoE 1 either. Hey, Nick, MVM. Your shield life? What do you mean your shield life? Barely, yeah. Not a lot of rares. Rares are pretty tough this game. I think 20 seconds for on a headhunter is too low. But you know, maybe it's not meant to be good. Maybe they don't want a headhunter meta of a game. Maybe it's just there as like a nod to PoE 1. We do convert it all to mana, but I just have an amulet that converts mana to energy shield, and that happens after in the conversion, so. And that's how I'm going to go CI. I'm just going to get a really big mana pool and convert that to energy shield. Which is different from how I originally planned, because we didn't know this would work this way. We didn't even know this would exist. They changed the tree? No, not really. Yes, the campaign was difficult. The campaign was very difficult. I feel like if I did the campaign again, I would be better at it though. Just, the game in general is very hard. I did not have the shock gloves in the campaign though. The electrocute gloves. If you have them, I think it would help. Have you swapped to CI? I would buy the amulet I'm using and then try and focus on getting gear. Same sort of stats that we were getting before, but you just don't need the life on it. So the prefixes should look like double ES plus mana. And then you can keep having EB. Follow Nick MVM. But you can go CI by scaling all the percent ES on the tree with the everlasting gaze. But you need the amulet to do that. CI removes all chaos damage. Who told you that? I see. I'm level 85 right now. Okay, so we got skill points. We're gonna try to today, yeah. We're in some more difficult maps though, so it's a lot easier to die. Yeah, what's your new tech? Let me know. Let's see. Ball lightning warp sounds annoying to play though. And prod speed is not good for ball lightning warp. That sounds like very painful. Well, if it's going fast, you're gonna have to be moving your mouse all over the place, right? Oh, you're talking about simply for movement. You're not talking about killing monsters. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're trying to warp on the monsters, that sounds horrible. Wait, I have acceleration taken off. Hold on. Are monsters exploding with this? Yeah, that's what you should be following through the campaign. I also have a video on like a campaign, like a leveling guide, which just sort of like explains to you in words. Might be useful to listen to that while you're playing, I don't know. Yeah, it's not just me reading off skill gems, it's actually... That would be stupid. This boss? Yikes. That was good. Now we need to sort this. Do you guys do this as well? Just dump everything into a tab and sort it when it's full. I think it's a nice time saver. Is that everything? I've tried to do it and I've failed. I think we're gonna do a CI swap and then we'll try it again because chaos is fucking me up. Today we're just blasting maps, trying to get more powerful slowly. Run tier 13. Must should deal extra cold, and I have shitty cold res. We'll have to deal with this. Yeah, I just price the entire tab arbitrarily, and then it sets that price for everything in the tab. So it's a really lazy way to price items. But I don't even want to read these items because it just like wastes so much time. So we just set the price at like reasonably high, and then every time I fill up a new tab, I lower the price of every previous tab. And you know, eventually they'll like price correctly just by sheer luck, right? Because if someone's not willing to buy something at 20x, it's not worth 20x, no matter what the rolls are. It's not worth, there's no value to any of these items unless someone's willing to pay for it. So I think you can just start it high and lower it every little while, and you'll sell everything at the correct price. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I haven't sold very many rares because the odds of a rare being worth anything is pretty low, I think. What makes a trade macro? True.
Energy gives life to you.
Yo, Axel, it's gone. Put the flame wall back on. It's pretty comfy. I'm thinking about switching to CI today, Axel. Because I have the amulet that converts 30% of mana to CI, so I'm just going to do Eldritch Battery and try and get as much mana as possible. And now that 30% of that mana is going to go to ES. Fireball main, true. It's a good idea. Fireball's fun. I might do that for my second build.
I'm carrying enough already.
Mm-hmm.
You will burn!
What is this? Gain power charge on hit. Is this expensive? We'll see. My dump tab is not very high for that. See if I get a message. It's the follow Senji Corvo.
Wall of flame.
You guys open these strong boxes? Has anybody gotten anything good from one? I don't like how slow they are now. Well, I could regal it to make it rare. Have you gotten something good from a rare one? Oh, that's actually not bad. I don't know if I've gotten anything ever from one. I like essences. They're somewhat deterministic. If I ever decide to, maybe later on the stream, try and craft a ring, I could use the essence on it. I'll probably craft whatever rings I have. I might as well, right? There's only upside. I am picking up every white ring to craft in the future. I think we'll get used to this crafting system. But yeah, it's a little bit doesn't feel the best. I haven't done much of it though. Also, I think there's like omens and stuff that might make it not too bad. We're still in the very early stages of what we can do. For the time being though, I want to use my exhaust to solve problems, which is like my resistances aren't perfect, and realistically crafting that little bit of extra resistance quite hard. But if I can just literally solve it on trade, you know, probably makes more sense. Who's hoarding them? True. TFT moguls. If I blow up all the rare monsters before I can even read the mods because they're so far away from me, will I not get exploded? That's been my game plan so far. Just kill them before they can even see me. This way, added back Flame Wall. Flame Wall is actually quite a bit of damage. It helps me blow stuff up. So we're pressing more buttons today, but we're also hopefully dying less. Does it feel obligatory to get rarity? Do you have rarity? Dude, I feel like I can't get rarity because I need I need resistances. Let's get out of here. If you're at group playing, yeah, true. I just feel like there are more important things just to keep yourself from dying. And I'm not at a point where I can go into that yet. Bramblejack. Okay, T13 map next. Free Dragon Mask. Should I try that on today? No, well, okay, the thing with this, lightning damage contributes to freeze damage instead of shock chance. The thing about these gloves is that the gloves give you the shock, and shock is a really big multiplier. So this will give you ignite, chill, or shock, but you're always losing something. The nice thing about these gloves are, well, I think electrocute is actually better than freeze, and we're getting a lot of damage from these gloves since they're not removing our ability to do elements. But it's a good thing you mentioned that. We should always consider what else we can do. That is something we could do. Eventually, if you feel like your damage falls off, you might want to switch back to the gloves. Also, I feel like a rare helmet is better than a rare glove. Because glove prefixes are so terrible on average. It's all this like attack bullshit. Helmets, you can pretty easily get like a base with decent energy shield on the base and double percent. It's easier to roll. Oh my god, what the fuck? Lightning explosions. I hate this bullshit. I'm even fucking capped. Whatever. It's literally always explosions. I die to some explosion I can't see. The only thing I ever die to. What just happened there? Oh, did it open? Well, I think converting a CI and just having a really high energy shield is how we can counter what's happening with LA damage. You might be able to get max res on jewels, and it might be something worth considering, but I think just scaling your energy shield is going to be easier to do. Basically just scale your mana and use the amulet. There is too much explosion on. I agree. And it's not obvious. Well, the problem is it's not obvious. And yes, it seems like every red map has some explosion bullshit. Something dropped somewhere for me. Where was that?
Desert fire. You will burn.
Behind a boss, I think. There's this boss that, like a lion with wings that flies between 3 different pillars. You kill him, there's an entrance to it. Dude, I feel like everybody is struggling in the axe. New players especially, though, I guess. Well, the thing is, new players might not be whiny little bitches that want an easy game, right? So I think it's the old PoE players just want to have everything be easy and everything be handed to them.
Didn't break a sweat.
It eventually gets better, surely, right? We just need a few items. But yeah, pretty much, I think the game's always going to be like this. Wait till he gets to the end of Act 2. That fight's so much worse. Really, you think Act 1's hard? You're like decently geared right now though, Axel. That's why Act 2 doesn't feel hard. If you're a new player and you have nothing, Act 2 is pretty brutal. Really. I remember Act 2 being harder than Act 1. I don't know why. I think the first fight in Act 2 is very hard, the hyena guy, and the last fight in Act 2 is very hard. It's like book-ended by extremely hard fights. Nothing in Act 1's as hard as those fights, in my opinion. You were having a lot of trouble with that guy. I'm not saying he was easy, he was hard for me as well, but I don't think he's as hard as... What am I doing here? I'm going over here. That's why I'm playing the Shock one? Dude, I've been playing Spark since day one. I'm not trying to play the most OP thing, it just turns out this is pretty good right now. I actually had to do the boss mechanics in the campaign. I didn't just freeze them. Every single boss, I had to dodge every mechanic because I did not have these gloves on day one. Zero DPS. Nice. GG's not going to do this, but I'd kind of like if there's a rare that I'm damaging, its health bar be shown on my screen even if he's off screen, the way unique bosses are being displayed. Because then I can read the mods while off screening him. Because I feel like they can explode me while they're off screen even. It's like, this is ridiculous. $75 to $80, something like that. Third Ascendancy is difficult. Oh, I put a video of my entire Third Ascendancy run on my VODS channel. If you guys want to see what it looks like. It's like a 1 hour video. It took 1 hour to do it. And I got pretty lucky with the Sanctum mods. What is element? Oh, that. Yeah, I like Elemental Storm. I'm taking it. Ultimatum is still bugged. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. The key will say if it gives you an ascendancy or not now. You just needed to do a level 10 to get your 3rd ascendancy. I think. I don't think the node passive is necessary because I'm just using this to apply exposure. So I would go for increased exposure chance or possibly double shock. Double shock is not necessarily better than double exposure. It might be. You need to do the math on your character to find out. Do you need? Well, what do you mean by whether you need or not? You know, bringing monsters into the negatives is good, right? Like, if a monster has 0 res with your conductivity and exposure and you bring it down to negative 20, it takes 20% increased damage. And if you shock it for 20 extra percent, it also takes 20% increased damage. So you have to just see which one is better. But if they're similar, like, the thing is, monsters can have map mods which increase their resistances further, which means exposure would be better in that scenario. And the downside of exposure is you need to apply it, whereas shock, if you have enough damage, it's literally just going to be put on the enemy just by attacking. So in that sense, it's easy, like, shock is more consistent. But it's not so obvious. Oh my fucking god, I hate this! I can't see that! I literally don't see these chaos fucking explosions. Oh my god. How is anyone supposed to be seeing this? There's a million things happening. Literally every single fucking T13 map is just me dying to the same explosion because I can't see it. What do you mean you don't need it for trash mobs? It still worked on trash mobs. You don't need shock on trash mobs either. You don't need anything on trash mobs. What is the point of that? And you can put negative. You can do it. I put a video today. You should watch the video. No, I put it out yesterday, actually. Pen doesn't go negative, but we're not scaling pen. Pen is something you scale really early into the league. However, you could make the argument to that where you are going to scale pen and then you just decide to do the math and make sure you never go below 0. That's an option. Like, I'm not going to say that that's wrong. That might be fine. Just get enough pen so that combined with exposure or combined with your conductivity, you're at exactly 75. Yeah, it's very easy to scale exposure, correct. Yeah, the scalars on exposure seem to be higher than the scalars on shock, which makes it seem like it's most likely that exposure is going to be better. So I hear explosions. I hear detonate dead. Am I going to die or what? Hopefully no. If I go CI, maybe. It's completely useless right now. Do you see my mana ever hitting 0? It never does. Holy shit! What was that? That was another fucking Chaos Explosion. That didn't even have it, did it? I was reading his mods. Every fucking map. Holy shit. If you feel like you need the mana, you use it. I don't know what to tell you. It's like a very simple yes or no. I don't know if I'm gonna need the mana. I might. Call it. Well, I'm using it because, I don't know. I feel like I need to be looking out for these explosions every millisecond, and I can't be having any brain power on casting Orb of Storms. That's why I'm doing it. I want to watch the replay of that, actually. That death felt super fucked. The stream looks kind of blurry. I think I need to fix my settings. You only need 100 spirit. I'm just using a rare budget shield. Oh, that guy has volatile plants, so he did have it. I really wish there was a way where I could have a list of stuff I want to be bolded and highlighted in the mods, and I could like choose what it is. Because there's 3 things in here which I literally do not care about. It's this thing, and it's really hard to find. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I have everlasting gaze. The bog witch is how you get it,
Wall of flame.
I think. Monsters have 200% stun. Nice. I'm getting stunned every hit. I'm gonna die in this map from stuns. I tried it, Axel. I don't think it works on Spark. I couldn't... What does an explosion look like? Maybe it's exploding, but I just can't even see it. Were you able to use it on a skill where the explode happens? I have a stun charm. I've always had a stun charm on. I think. Or maybe I took it off for Sanctum and didn't put it back on.
Victory is mine.
I have a stun charm. It doesn't really work. My video suggests wand plus shield if you watch it. No. It's not important. I like that WASD, yeah. I don't think I would ever go back to click to move. I just want to click to aim now.
Wall of flame.
What was that? Perfect. Oh my goodness, that's a 6 link. We got a 6 link. Holy. Does anyone know? Do you have to put that on a 5 link, or can you put that on like a... That just give it 6? It has to be on a 5 link, right? Yeah. Dude, I think I'm... Well, it says... To use it and a gem with already has 4. I might sell this and buy gear to do a CI swap, honestly. Does anyone know how much it's worth? 62. I'm so mad at myself for not selling the bow or the crossbow yesterday. Because my damage is not the issue, so I don't think I need a 6 link right now. It's a good thing I was using the never sync filter because this thing dropped off of my screen and I didn't even see it. How many tries have you done? It's Azure.
Hey.
A loot back attachment. Nice. Show me what it looks like when you get it. 65. Yeah, I checked them. Oh. I have to make some trade searches now. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Alright, did this thing sell?
Hello there.
Not yet. Um, basically every piece of gear needs to be changed. God damn it. Oh, we just have it? Interesting. It must have been then. You own it, Axel? Maybe it was from one of the loot boxes you unboxed. Every single piece of my gear has a lot of life, which is going to be useless if I convert. This is so obnoxious making all these filters. You know, I don't know if these boots need to be changed. My boots are okay. I'm not sure, Rapinoe. Need to Google that. Why, what did you take that you want a refund? Okay, I'm gonna make a new folder called PI gear. I don't think I need to change my boots. It's too expensive. Helmet should not be as expensive. Get a lot of energy shield on a helmet. With my current energy shield, it's only 120. So every int is worth 2 mana. Every energy shield is worth 1 mana. So this is giving me... Oh, there's no mana on this. It's giving me around 200 mana. To chaos resist. Right. Maybe I should do weighted sum of... No, this is fine. Maybe I should put mana in here. This gets a little confusing. What is the max roll for mana on a helmet? It's 180. That was really mispriced. What was that? What is this? It's easy. The helmet's the biggest upgrade I can make. I wonder, I think I dropped the shield for a focus, possibly. Not sure. Belt, what can we get on the belts again? Belt prefixes are really nasty. Was that unique belt? Did the new unique belt have mana on it? Rapinui, you were talking about that, right? What was that called again? The one that gives recoup? Our belt options are just not good for rare belts. Uh, seems to be pretty common. I'll probably be able to snipe one. Has Alva finished yet? Oh, it still hasn't sold. Man. It's 23. We'll just keep mapping, I guess. Yeah, I'm back to using Flame Wall. I don't have the Orb of Storms button anymore, so I might as well. It's pretty good damage. It's just a lot of damage. I'm doing exposure automatically through my ascendancy, so I have another button I can press. I don't think you need to invest in it to have full uptime and exposure. It's not worth the second point, in my opinion. The cooldown is 5 seconds and the duration is 5 seconds, so why would you need to invest in it to get full uptime? I guess there's like a little bit of downtime if you haven't, because you don't crit every hit, but I mean that's not worth the ascendancy in my opinion. I kind of wish there were guard skills in this game. Press a button and get really tanky.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
There's the opportunity cost. Like, these storms aren't really doing that much damage. It's mostly to inflict exposure. You can't inflict exposure twice. I made a video for it, Rapinoid. You should just go on YouTube. It's like 5 minutes. I'm one step ahead of you, dude. I know what you want me to tell you before you even ask me. Explodes corpses. Oh my god. Fuck that. Really good video. Thank you. Simple and to the point. In Axe, mobs do not respawn if you're in the zone. But if you leave the zone, I don't know the exact amount of time, but there's, because all these zones are hosted on a GGG server, right? And if you don't enter a zone within a certain amount of time, that server gets given to somebody else and it becomes his zone and it's like wiped. So, like, let's say you're running through the campaign and you want to go back to somewhere you were like 2 hours ago, all the monsters will have respawned because you haven't been in there to tell the GGG servers, like, this guy still wants this zone, so your zone's been given away. That server. That's how I understand it, at least. No, it's not video of the decade. It's just a really quick video.
I'm carrying enough already.
I haven't. I kept feeling I need to go CI before we think about doing that. It's too hard. I want to be res capped with chaos immunity. Even then, it might be too hard for me. I don't know. We'll see.
I have no space for that. A rare treasure.
I think your res also makes a big deal, like your actual Ellie res. Because I had 75% honor resistance and it wasn't enough for me.
Didn't break a sweat.
77 exalted orbs. I was selling a 6-link.
You will burn.
Congrats, dude.
Wall of flame.
I have a starter Atlas video already today. Maybe eventually I'll do an Atlas strat. I feel like most people aren't at a point where they can even do that. Like even just progressing into T15s is pretty hard. Adding more difficulty on top of that, I don't know. fuck just happened? Oh my god, I thought I crashed. I didn't.
Desert fire!
What was the fix for the crashes? I literally reinstalled Windows and I have nothing on my computer except for like the bare minimum. So I don't know. Maybe it was one of the Windows updates because this doesn't have it. Maybe it was just some the fact that like a normal computer has tons of shit on it. I don't know. Something was causing it. Who knows? Very frustrating though. Next time this happens, I'm just going to do a fresh install right away. It's not... Actually, no. What I'm going to do is... What I should have done before this league is... I should have just had a second fresh install ready. Like just a second OS on a different hard drive I could boot to in case. Although I don't think I'll run into this problem again because I don't play other games. It's a one-time thing. Oh my god, this fucking tornado. Got 3 maps from that, dang. I think it's crazy that literally the only thing that can kill me is explosions. And it's so hard to see them. I feel like explosions are not balanced according to the rest of the game. Like, shouldn't there be other things that are also scary? It's literally just... Don't get one shot by some explode. I will be doing that, yes. I would like to do it today. I mean, I'm trying to buy up pieces. I have some live searches going. I guess there's no like real rush though. I'll do it when I have the gear. But yeah, I'm only upgrading gear towards that. So I'm hoping a slightly bigger total life pool will tank these explosions. It says up at the top where it says more than 50 monsters remaining. That will say something different once I've finished it. I'll let you know when it changes. Oh my god, dude, I like this. Look at all that fire. I'm fucking oh my god, I'm stunned in a fucking tornado. I do not love the tornado in the ritual. Cannibalism? No, what is that? Should I do that? What does that do again? I don't remember. Does it cost reservation? I can't run Clarity. I don't think Clarity makes it cost more spirit. Where is this guy? Oh, it should say map complete. Oh, underneath it also says 50 monsters remaining. It says both.
Garukan favors me.
Um, I want this helmet. You raise the price from 2 to 10.
You will burn.
I'm gonna need to change my anoint when I swap to CI. It's just one that gives me mana, which is I'm gonna probably path towards instead. It's near the start of the tree. Mana blessing. It's just cheap. Dude, I didn't see that. I don't know if it's gonna explode or not.
Not yet. Out of mana.
Okay. Omen. Orb of Alchemy will result in the maximum number of prefixes. Well, that's definitely you take one of these if you see them. Wow, we got a lot of good maps from this map. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this supposed to sell for?
Hello there.
Staff? Dang, that's a lot of mana on there. That's pretty good. How much do you think that's gonna sell for? I've offered this guy 10x on an item he listed for 2. What? Oh my god, not like this. Sell it to me. I got a decent helmet. So this has 281, but we're gonna quality it. When we quality it up, it'll be like 340-ish. We can slam something on it, so we could maybe get another res, and we can sock it to make the res even higher. So that's basically the biggest piece we needed to do the transition right there. So do we know, is there a way to, there's no way to guarantee like slam on a suffix, right? Because even the good essence is used on a magic. This is like used on a normal. This is used on a magic. So I literally just have to exalt slam this, right? There's no way around it, as far as I understand. So this is a eye level 75 helmet. There's a, so this, we already have lightning res, so cold res is good, fire res is good, intelligence is good, strength is not really good. So that's like 3 good, 1 bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Everything's bad. So it's like 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 out of 12. It's not very good. How do you see the omens? Omen here. So I guess you could do like an omen that annuls a suffix and then exalt slam suffix. But this is just like crazy crafting. It's not, doesn't apply to me. Oh, this is really good. The Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier. That's pretty crazy. I think we just exalt slam though. Prage. We got critical hit chance. I mean it's something. It's definitely something. So I'm gonna lose quite a bit of resistances, but we can make it up on a ring. We go from 2,860 to 3,200, and we still need to socket in the 20% extra increased energy shield. Is that the best thing to do in the helmet? I think so, right? Hmm. So now we're 340, we go up to 370. 3,300 mana. At the expense of obviously my resistances. So realistically I can't even wear this right now. I need to get a lot of res on a ring. Spark tooltip. This honestly, this is a mistake in this game, focusing on your spark tooltip. It's 11,700 though. I could make a video explaining all the reasons why, but I feel like people wouldn't watch it. I've done it in the past. Because, for example, acceleration does not change your tooltip, but it's incredibly powerful because if you are able to hit 2 times, you literally double your damage. No, if you're focused on scaling the tooltip, you're doing it wrong because you're going to be putting on the wrong supports. This is not a game of just min-maxing a tooltip DPS. All right. Also, like conductivity and even shock exposure, none of that affects your tooltip. I don't even really pay attention to it. It's just, you know. I see. Then why are you focusing on your tooltip then? I want to search for a ring. What is happening here? Okay, helmet search we can close for now. Should I close it? Maybe I could do better than this. Let's see. So a little bit of whatever feels better for you. The advantage of acceleration is when your projectiles are moving faster, they're going to electrocute enemies faster, and they're going to have less chance to do damage to you, right? Like if your projectiles are slow, the enemies will possibly be able to shoot at you before you get the stun off. So I would personally prefer the I prefer the speed for that reason alone. So now I'm gonna, how am I gonna get my res? That's the one issue with this helmet I have. It's 11 res on the helmet. That's no good. It's really unfortunate I didn't slam on a res. That would be insane if I slammed on a res, honestly. Feels bad. I'm at a point where I don't even really care about my damage. I feel like my defenses are the only issue here.
Wall of flame.
We're gonna use one. Well, I mean, the shield is still useful for CI. It doesn't lose its effect when you go CI.
Didn't break a sweat.
That's true. But, I mean, I already am using a shield. I tried to get as much res as I could on it. It already has res. How much res am I going to be able to get? It's not easy. Because I need a shield with low strength requirements as well. And that's hard to get. I do agree with you, General Carcosa, that it is likely going to get nerfed, but I have you see, I have 1,000,000 gold, so they could nerf it, and I could just keep my gear and switch back afterwards. But yeah, I would not swap to CI using this tech and then just sell your life gear. Worst case, if they nerf it, we can just take off Eldritch Battery, right? you'll lose damage, but then we'll just focus on scaling damage otherwise. Like, the play might still be to stay CI, it's just, we don't, yeah, we just get a much lower mana pool. I'm not sure. Yeah, what Ming said is correct. Those are the three things. I chose the attributes. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. What is that?
Not yet.
There's so many of this monster in this map. It's so annoying. Holy crap. Additional projectiles. They all have additional projectile. Oh my god. Leave me alone.
You will burn. I need more time.
Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Wonder why I can't click this.
Die, forgotten.
That bugged. How does that make sense? Wait, I don't even have. This isn't a ritual, but it. Huh? I don't. I don't understand. It's a bug, I think.
I must travel light.
This one I can click though. Died of fucking explosions now. Oh my god. Maybe not.
Didn't break a sweat. I must travel light. You will burn! Not yet. I have no space for that.
Hmm. Should we try and find more of these altars?
You there, local. Come here.
Can't click this one either. Maybe we just leave then. They can rat us. More of these maps. Oh my god, extra chaos? I don't know if I want to deal with that. Going pretty good. I'm trying to slowly collect the gear to transition over to Chaos Inoculation, so I'm Chaos Res immune. Or Chaos Damage immune, I should say. And, just need a few more pieces. I need a ring with a lot of resistance, that's what I need. Well, for me, it's not even so much chaos damage, it's the fact... Well, yeah, I guess I am dying to these explosions that are chaos damage, but I feel like I just need a bigger HP pool. And if I go mind over matter with a lot of mana, the raw EHP is probably going to be higher. I don't know if it's instantly going to feel better than this, but I feel like it's the progression. And yeah, having the Chaos Res is also good. 72. Did you anoint or what did you do? I haven't even tried to get more block. Thanks for the follow, Kiwi Bob. $72 is really good. Yeah, that sounds pretty value. I don't have the best jewels right now. My jewels are just random 1 Exalted Orb purchases. Where that map drop, is it over here? Sometimes you hear it drop, but you don't see it. Force smooth is nice. Yeah, I'll be going CI soon. It's just CI is a little expensive, so I wanted to do something that literally anybody could do to start. CI is nice. I wanted to initially do CI right from the start, but then I saw that gear is pretty hard to get, so this made more sense. Glad it's working out for you. I've gotten quite far without CI. Here, I'm gonna get a quick snack. I'll be right back. We need to do T14 maps now. Let's see. Almost too many of these. Here we go. What do I want? I want another duplicated rare, I guess. Good night, Fez. Alright. One skill point. I'm just gonna head over here because we're gonna respec soon anyways. Be right back. There were a lot of res rings earlier. Now there's not that many. Cast on Breeze comment. Is that using Call of the Brotherhood or what? I was using Call of the Brotherhood earlier. The problem in Call of the Brotherhood is you lose your shock. With what I'm doing, you don't lose shock. But he's destroying corpses, so. Looks good. It looks like what I was doing a few days ago. Spike is good. I was experimenting with Call of the Brotherhood and with the glove I'm using, and I preferred this. But I mean, it's valid to go with the other one as well. Maybe you can make the argument that destroying corpses makes it worthwhile. I felt like it was similar defensively, but weaker offensively. But corpse destroying is Nice. So I could be wrong. So we just got a really good ring. And it could be Exalt Slammed, but I don't know if there's anything we even want to Exalt Slam in the prefixes. Ring. So there's one. Lightning damage would be good. Rarity would be good. Everything else is bad. So maybe we just don't even slam it, because it's gonna look kind of ugly if we slam it. So swapping this does kind of fuck my cold res. We gain a lot of fire res. We gain lightning res, and we lose a little bit of cold res. So I would need to get cold res some way. Like the lightning res on the shield, not necessary. Fire res in the boots, not necessary. Where is my... This is his hideout. No, well, this is most important on the CI version. This is not important on the life version. This is mandatory for CI. Okay, so yeah, we're looking for cold res on gear. Unfortunately, maybe I just need to get on a ring and sell this one. Well, I suppose we can search for a shield. I'm wondering if I use the thing that isn't a shield, the focus instead. I could try that. Where is it? So shield. Or focus. The thing with the shields is the prefixes are bad. There's one good prefix for us. If we're playing life-based, there's two. I guess there's some amount of energy shield you can get. Let's look for shields first. Energy shield. Okay. Chance to block. Wait, what? That's not a mod. You can't get chance to block on this. Oops. Wait, this is typed in wrong. Increase. Wow, how is this? Increase block chance. Oops. That actually sort of solves my issues, doesn't it? This has been up for a long time. Maybe I can get it for cheaper. Wait, what? Ungol's Harmony? What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Why did it message for something that's... That was a strange bug. I clicked this. It was not the Ungol's Harmony. Oh. Oh, true. That was confusing. Because this thing doesn't even show the amulet, this message, but this one does. Why is that? This one's in English. This one's... Oh. One of them wasn't translated. So this is almost all my money right now. Although I do have a pretty good ring here that I can sell now. I think I bought this for around 20 as well. It's actually probably worth a little bit more. This isn't going to completely fix my res, but it is giving me a lot of cold res, which I need. And then maybe I just don't have to bother swapping the other gear yet. It's too bad the implicit rolled really low. So we're sitting at... We need 25 more fire res, 10 cold res. We have too much lightning res. Realistically speaking, this belt can fix it. This belt can fix both of those things. We can switch the belt for like a one exalted belt that'll fix that. Now, for this tree, this build might feel really janky in a few minutes. So going mind over matter, we obviously take off these nodes. We have 13 points to spend. We're gonna obviously go... Where's Chaos Inoculation? Here. We have 700 energy shield. But that's with no investment. For 15%, that goes up to 100. It gives you like 130.
Step closer.
We're also going to go mind over matter. And I think we want to go up here. This is where the energy shield nodes are. Which means, is this pathing still valid? This is a lot of skill points. We also need to go through here. Maybe I should do that first, because then we can unspec this. Go through here.
To legend.
Go on.
This is all a lot of... Yeah, like I need to increase that pool. And I don't feel like I have a damage issue, so... Just get rid of this generic spell damage.
In your realm.
I'm gonna feel really starved for points, I think, with all the investment we need to do. But right now, we have... Okay, beforehand, I had, I think, 1,800 life. Somewhat like 1,850. I had around 600 energy shield. No, sorry. You don't do that math. So I had this, and then you multiply it by... Because 34% of damage is taken from mana before life. So you basically have like 34% more life. But I think I had a little bit more. We'll just say like 1.4. So basically I had like this much of a life pool as well as that much of a energy shield buffer. So the total EHP was roughly 3,200. Right now, all of the mana is EHP and all of the shield is EHP. So we went from around 3,200, and we're not done optimizing. This is like very unoptimized right now, to 2,300 plus 3,000. Not quite double, but it's like it's getting close to double. I wonder if I'm able to go to Eternal Youth, so the life flask works. So magnitude of shock doesn't matter because we're not even spec'd into... We're not spec'd into double shock. Now this becomes a little sus because it's just so many points. So maybe we drop the shield. But having block is pretty good value. We could drop it though. I don't know if you can block these explosions. Because I feel like that's the only thing that's killing me is these explosions. So if they're not killing me, maybe we just take all of this off and get rid of the block. It feels like you can't block explosions. What do you guys think, chat? Have you ever felt like you've blocked one of the detonate dead or an explosion? I don't think you can. But honestly, we are blocking a lot of stuff. You need a unique shield to block it. What is patient barrier? This an annoying or something on my side of the tree? Yeah, this is fucking up my energy shield, isn't it? It's not that much though. It's not fucking up that much. This is just so many points down here. We might grab it back. Where are the energy shield nodes? Well, should I go for stun protection? Because right now... Also, this pathing looks really rough. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's actually similar. One, two, three. Do you think I want this? 20% of damage recouped his mana. Possibly. We want these jewel sockets anyway, so we can get rid of these 2 points. Is this pathing worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not really. Not necessarily. Let's go with, what is on this path down here? Also, do we want recharge rate? Faster start is probably pretty good. If the follows, Son of Jet. What if refocus is worth it? Oh, this is a lot of maximum energy shield up here. The wheel below all natural. Two travel nodes for yeah, this seems good. Well, I don't have the points for it. I have to take something else off. This is a be unallocated. Where's my spark? Don't have enough decks right now. Oh no. I think I have way too much. This can be dex. Oh shit, I needed that strength. Didn't, because we're not going to use this anymore. Take the 15% ES to the right of... Oh. Wait, what? This doesn't do anything. Wait, does it? Wait, no, I think it doesn't. That doesn't do anything. To the right of what? Of all natural? Wait, what do you... Research energy shield. The... You definitely take these 3 nodes, right? Maybe these. This is awkward because I've anointed this, but realistically I should just grab it and anoint something else. We could try taking this off. We're not scaling shock, as I said. What are the two 15 ES that I'm missing? I'd like 15 ES. Here. Is this what you're talking about? I don't think I have the points to make that work right now. Hmm. Leading up to calibration. Missing this one. Heavy buffer. I have 2 dead points right here actually. So wait, are you talking about the ones leading up to? Yeah, but this is like this is pathing nodes. There's 2 pathing nodes. I don't think that's worth it unless I can grab everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I need a few more levels. Of course it gets better, dude. I don't know what this heavy buffer node is. Oh, here. This is what you're talking about. Yeah, I could take off these 2 points. And then go for this, is what you're saying. I see what you mean. Yeah, I could do that. Should I grab some decks in case I need it? We'll grab the decks if we need it. Okay.
Inspiring.
I could do that, yeah. I may need to do that. But inspiration support, yeah, it's an option. We're still, I mean, this is obviously not min-max at all, right? We're just trying to get something off the ground. Practice signs. Why do I have so much trouble finding these things? Oh, this? These all seem quite nice, though. What ES? I have all the ES. Oh, is there ES here? Oh, you're talking about the energy shield nodes up here, rather than some of these things. Like, rather than these. This. Yeah, I guess maybe that cast speed isn't that crazy, is it? Could you even drop this? Possibly.
Inspiring.
Are you guys using shields? I need to buy a focus thing now. I don't even know if I have money left over. I have 15. Um, we're gonna make a search here. Am I casting so fast? Am I casting that fast, chat? I didn't realize I was casting so fast. So clearly the energy shield on this is quite valuable. We're gonna need to have some sort of price cap on this. I tried this and it doesn't work. This, for some reason, doesn't get converted into mana. I wanted to take it. Just, it does nothing. And I do have good ES on the helmet. Okay, so what are we trying to fix res-wise? Oh, we're gonna fix the res on the belt, so we don't really need to fix the res on what we're doing here. This can just be damage if we want. I would like to have a good amount of mana. Oops, what? So you can either get 380 energy shield with low mana, or you can get 280 with high mana. Oh, this is a little confusing. Maybe we just don't search for that. Spell damage, lightning damage. A shield is nice. I agree, a shield is nice. That's why I was using a shield before. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Of course I think a shield is good. I think this should have a weighting of like maybe 3. I don't know. So maybe we put a cap of a minimum 200 energy shields on it. And the belt needs to have 36 cold res. Technically, I could put resistance on this shield, like in the socket. Well, okay, my tip is pretty Pepega, but it's just literally fill a dump tab with rares and then price it arbitrarily and people will message you, but people don't really message you. I don't know. Loot is fucked in this game. And I need 18. Oh, I need lightning res too. What the fuck? Why can't I use this? Because I don't have a belt on. Alright. Lightning res needs... Maybe this is not easy to do on the belt, actually. We will see. Lightning res... 27? Do you guys think I'm going to be able to afford a belt that has all three of these? Fire res needs to have 18. Right? Will I be able to find this exact belt? Oh no! I can't afford it. Fuck me. There actually is one that exists and I can't afford it. It was listed 1 fucking minute ago, so he's not even gonna... I'm not gonna be able to haggle for it. I'm 3 short. Wait, maybe Alva has some money waiting for me. No. Can you do 10x or take... I can just pay with a friggin' divine orb. How much is a divine orb worth? He's gonna raise the price because he found it. So he raised to 50. Fuck this guy. I should have just waited. I don't think anybody would have messaged for it. Oh my god. Okay, well, we could socket res in the shield. I think that feels really bad though. I don't want to have to do that. $20 armor scraps gives you 20% increased energy shield, right? Is that how that works? We can read it here. 20% more defenses. So it's actually even better than if I did a... This is increased. I regret messaging that guy so quickly. Do you think I'm gonna regret if I socket this with resistance? Yeah, runes are not quite as good. I'm gonna regret it. Ugh. Not like this. Percent mana in it? How expensive is that? It's not too bad, but I need to buy a belt first. So maybe we don't socket anything in that. And I live search a belt to eventually get one. No, I'm not. I don't have Midnight Belt right now. Am I switching to CI? Dude, look at the screen. So I'm just kidding. If the health club is blue, it means we're CI. I'm trying to swap right now. No, I don't think you're supposed to keep flasks. In PoE 1, there were a lot of different flasks, and you had 5 different flasks, so keeping flasks was kind of useful. I don't know if they're useful now. I'm not picking them up. Okay, so maybe... Do I just do... something like that? And it needs to have mana? And just buy the best one I can afford? This is the best we can do. We could also do this one. 3628. And what did I need? So my fire res is a little bit fucked if I take this one. Maybe that's okay though. This has been up for 7 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. They're not gonna sell it to me. Oh my god, he's not going to. Are we okay with only having 57 fire? I'm still using it, yes. Like, I don't even know if this is good enough, though. I don't feel comfortable with having this low fire res. Fuck. I should have bought a shield with a little bit of res on it. But I think this would be doable. Oh, really? Is this not... My res is not balanced right now when you're in your hideout? Is that really the case? Every time you leave the map, your res goes down? Because I've already done a high tier map. I don't think it works that way. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I think they go down permanently as well. I think it would be extremely confusing if when you went into a map, your res went down, and when you came out of the map, your res went back up. That would be really stupid. And I don't think it works that way. But I'm not sure. Okay, 2 people just put belts up. I'm like, it's fucking gone. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna YOLO message someone who's had it up for hours and be like, lowball him. The worst belt, but I might get it. The fusion tech. Oh god. This is the guy who keeps freaking raising the price by like one. I hate this guy. He's gonna raise the price until I stop messaging him. And then I'm not gonna get it. He's level 0. And he's not even online. Like, if he can communicate with me, fine. But why does he just raise the price and ignore the message? He can be like, you know what? I want you to pay more. And then I can be like, okay, no. And then we just don't trade. But he's just raised the price. Doesn't answer. No, I just need to get some sort of belt on so we can get into a map. I will literally pay the full price for this. It's been up for 2 hours. There's no way he's not. Actually, I don't like that belt. I don't want that belt. I'd rather have this belt. Nice. What is the Pathfinder Discord? What is Pathfinder? That's a video game? Okay. Now let's see if this sucks or not. We are overcapped lightning, overcapped cold, immune to chaos. Fire is not the best, and the build has mana problems now. But is it good anyways? Whenever you do a massive swap like this, it always feels really shitty at the beginning. This is even more reduced rate of recovery. I can't really blame him because if somebody messaged me right away, I'd probably raise the price as well. But it is annoying. So I can sympathize with myself for having to go through it. Yeah, my mana is kind of fucked right now. You know what we could do though? We could just not spec mind over matter. What do you guys think about that? Just go CI. Okay, you want to understand why I wanted this belt? This is because every other piece of gear was bought except for the belt, and my res were not capped. So I just literally wanted to get 75 to every piece of res from the last piece of gear I had, which is the belt. And unfortunately, yeah, no more shield block nodes. We might need to put on inspiration. I need a 6th link, that's what I need. The problem is I sold my 6th link to buy these gear. Maybe the next piece of gear is just get a 6th link. Put inspiration on my... What would I do? I would get resistances on my other piece of gear. My other pieces of gear are not perfect. I don't know. Maybe we just don't go the midnight belt. I'm not sure. Recoup only matters if you're getting hit. Recoup also doesn't matter for a massive hit. So I might just want a belt with a lot of res. Well, midnight literally needs you to get hit. And we are electrocuting everything, so realistically, it would be nice to get the build in a spot where we're not getting hit enough for the recoup to matter. Like I'm not in a rush to put that belt on, if that's clarifies things. I might never put that belt on, we'll see. Okay, well, my mana is clearly fucked right now. We're at 700. Before I used to be at 900. It's actually not as low as I thought it would be. But clearly this isn't good enough. Yeah, we're just saving up the 65 exalted orbs to be able to buy the 6th link. Do I have anything I can sell? I could sell the divines. There's nothing really I can sell, is there? Are these one each? I could sell these maybe. Seven of these for 2. Axel's telling me these were 1 each. They're not even close to 1 each. Okay, we should put a little book in there, shouldn't we? I'm still doing EB, correct. All of this energy shield is from the amulet. If we take this off, we have 1 life, 0 shield. It's based on people's actual listings, correct. It works because I'm scaling percentage ES on the tree. That percentage ES doesn't double dip, but it does scale off of the 30%. Thanks for the follow, Cobra King. How does it feel? Well, you're literally watching the second map. Well, the first real map, so... Feeling okay, I guess. It's feeling like I need inspiration support. And I wasn't getting blown up by unknown things on the ground. I was getting blown up by explosions from rare monsters. It was definitely known exactly what was killing me. It was just very hard to see it. Like when you hover over the rare monster, it'll have a mod that says like volatile something. And I do believe, well, that's actually the main reason why I changed to this, in the hopes that I can just face tank them. The health flask doesn't have to become useless. There's unique flasks you can put there, and there's also a point on the tree not too far away that makes your health flask work for your energy shield. So there are a few different things we can do. That I have not done right now. I'm considering taking off Mind Over Mana right now, though, because it's not Mind Over Matter. It's not doing anything. When my mana is bottomed out all the time, it's literally pointless. So now the mana pool is not a defense, but we still have the energy shield as a defense, so it's not the end of the world. This is the node on the tree. Life, recovery from flask, applies energy shield. I think I want to go up to here. These points are very nice. I would like to get that wheel. Oops. No, I don't want that. I need 2 more points. Okay, so we have infinite mana again. 1,400 mana regen per second. Yeah, he's on spec mom.
Victory is mine. Garukan favors me.
Nice. Did you do ultimatum or did you do the other one? Sanctum. How was the final fight? Did you watch a guide on it or did you just YOLO it? I saw Kriparian has a guide.
Wall of flame.
Line first time, nice. Oh, I see.
I have no space for that.
Go follow J Call. Hi, Johnny.
Desert fire.
We needed the inspiration support now and we're good. Inspiration support will basically like double my EHP pool. Maybe we'll even drop a pair. Or drop a 6th link again. Sakama is Sanctum. Have any of you guys found a 6th link yet? Or was I just super lucky to find one today? Days ago, nice. Volatile plants. So this thing, is that gonna kill me? I don't really want to find out. I'm scared. I should have tested it though. Whatever. I'm sure I will accidentally get hit by that at some point. What level does it start dropping? I'm not sure actually. Drop mine above T10, I think. The thing is, these things are pretty rare. So even if you're above the level, it doesn't mean you're gonna drop lots of them. God, I'm fucking ignited. Yikes. Need that fire res.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Die, forgotten. I can't do that yet.
It looks insane. Yeah, it feels pretty powerful now that we've swapped over to CI. This was worth the swap. I just really want the Mind Over Matter to double my defense. The damage is good, yeah. Very satisfying. It'll be like next level though if I can get that belt. And also the 6th link. I've definitely got some goals now. The amulet is called Everlasting Gates. And actually the anoint on this is wrong. We could anoint anything because we anointed something that's right on the path. Is anybody playing CI? Is there like a really good CI anoint somewhere? Or should I just use just a generic spark anoint? I mean, anyone in chat is what I'm asking. Well, I know there are people in chat doing this. I'm just curious if anyone right now. Freeze threshold. No, I think it's going to be this one. No, because that's expensive. There needs to be something cheap to do in the meantime. You absolutely need the necklace to swap it to CI. But before the swap, you don't need the necklace. If you watch the first video in the playlist, it goes over CI. Because this is what I intended to League Start, but then we didn't because this is a little bit more difficult for people to do. And also I was broke, so. Electrocute enemies. I wonder if this is good. 30% faster start of energy shield recharge. How much is this? Fear, greed, guilt. Guilt, greed. I don't have fear. And ritual, nice, huge. Be back in a second. Oops. Yeah, 1 HP. What has upsides? You are immune to chaos damage. You cannot be bled, you cannot be poisoned. My mobalytics and YouTube videos are out of date. Well, I literally did this change like 10 minutes ago, so... I don't know how Corrupted Blood works in this game. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see, I guess. Also, Son of Jet, I don't know if I should change the mobalytics because that's like a beginner league start. I don't think I should change it to this. I will make a YouTube update for this, but mobalytics, if I switch to this, anybody who wants to league start it will be confused. So I feel like I should only update the YouTube. What do you think? Maybe I could make a new mobalytics for like a high budget. I don't think I should change what's currently there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll 100% put a YouTube video up for this. Make a new advanced version, true. Also, like, this isn't optimized yet, right? We literally just threw on the most important pieces that have high energy shield, which is a helmet and a focus. and grabbed a bunch of passives. I still have a bunch of gear that isn't really suited for this, but like we're just making do, right? Also, this really should have a 6 link with inspiration. The fuck? Someone messaged me for my belt immediately? Did I make that too cheap? I don't know. Should I check? Maybe I should price check that. I hate price checking. 160 max mana. I don't care. I'm gonna sell this. Okay, well, I'm starting to sell off my old gear. I know I said I shouldn't in case this gets nerfed, but I mean, I need that money. You know, I could take off my Pierce for inspiration. Maybe I should do that in the time being. Where's the last dude? Did I not kill him down here? I did. Oh, this map is complete. Downgrades the game so much. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. I feel like my build is pretty fast paced. I might be saying this because I'm just so sick of playing the current PoE 1 league though. It went on for like way too long. I can't stand it right now. I think I did like 10 different league starts. Alright, so we're gonna go back to Mom. And we're gonna put on Inspiration and take off the Pierce and see how it feels. I think yeah, this makes a little bit more sense. Alright, now we're twice as tanky. I'll make a Mobilytics in a few hours. I think we should just tinker around for a little bit first, though. I don't want to rush into things. But basically, if anyone in chat wants to do this before I make the YouTube/Mobilytics, so you need to have this. Like, you literally don't have, you just have one life without Everlasting Gaze. And we're scaling Energy Shield on our gear. And the Energy Shield is being converted into mana, so we have a really big mana pool. And then that mana is being converted into Energy Shield. And that Energy Shield, only the Energy Shield being buffed or being created from the Everlasting Gaze is being scaled by all the Energy Shield nodes on the tree. So that's how everything works. And the way to get lots of Energy Shield on your gear, you need to have that because that's how you get the mana. Body armor has a crazy amount. Helmet has quite a bit. And focus shield has quite a bit as well. So these three pieces are where you're chasing the huge energy shield rolls. I haven't even changed my boots. My boots don't really have any. Our gloves, we have something, and the belt. I mean, belt, I'm just fixing res. I feel like the belt and the rings, you just fix your res. And it's as simple as that. And I'm going to drop Pierce for inspiration because someone in chat was saying, and they are correct. Well, Pierce is not worthless. It is nice, but it is not as good as literally doubling your HP. So we're going to double our HP instead. All right. Run another map. Will I have stashes you bought? Yes. I have stashes for these. I am not going to buy stashes in PoE 2. These are all for PoE 1. Oh, I need to run another map to open this. Do a lower map. And we will want one of these. Yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday when we were looking through jewel mods, that you could anoint the Pierce and get 2 jewels. But I just don't have the currency for that. That is a good tip though. You have Pierce? Well, the only reason I'm dropping Pierce is to fit in inspiration because I am CI, and CI means You have half, or sorry, no, I'm mind over matter. Mind over matter means you have half mana regen, so you kind of have to counter it somehow. You don't have to drop Pierce. I played the BSD, yeah. What even is a triangle-shaped food? I don't think I eat any triangle-shaped foods. Ooh, that does sound good. I would eat those, but I don't. I don't think I eat any triangle-shaped food. Oh, pizza, true. I don't really eat pizza that much. If you go back like 5 minutes, I did a whole explanation, Savager, if you just rewind the VOD. I think like right before this map, chat, was that it? I don't know, it wasn't very long ago. Basically, it's all of my energy shield is being converted into mana. That's why we have a lot of mana. And this amulet takes 30% of your mana and gives it to you back as energy shield. And then our tree scales energy shield. So that amount, 30% of our mana going to energy shield is all being scaled on my tree. That's the short of it. I'll have a video on YouTube going over everything at soon, but I'm still... We literally just made the swap. I feel like my mana, or sorry, my energy shield recharge is not... There's a lot of points on the tree I want to grab for that. Might unspec something. Nothing bypasses the energy shield. And once my energy shield goes to 0 and I only have 1 life, nothing bypasses the mana shield either. So I literally have 5,000 energy shield and 4,000 mana before anything can touch my life. Which is a lot compared to before. Thanks for the follow, Juchaz. Ravine? I thought Crypt was the best. I don't remember what Ravine's like. They might nerf it, honestly. This feels like it's abusive.
Desert fire. A rare treasure. Fall before me. It'll break a sweat.
It feels abusive that I'm transforming all the energy shield on my character into mana, and then this amulet. Oh my god, I'm fucking ignited. This amulet is giving me energy shield back, so it's like, and the thing is, the mana, holy shit, gives you a lot of damage. So there's just, I don't know, the fact that this amulet, all of the energy shield we transferred to mana is going back into energy shield, and then that's being scaled from our tree seems a little bit insane to me. It's not a broken interaction, but I feel like the fact that that can work that way is too powerful. $850? Dang. We don't need it, it's okay. Mirrors are... If there's rares in PoE 1, you probably won't get one until you play like 10,000 plus hours, so I wouldn't expect to ever find one. That's truly like winning the lottery. They're just a ground drop. 2 Atlas boss points. So we have rarity of drop from bosses. So do we want to go for map difficulty and waystone? Why not? I need to run one more T14 map. I don't think I have one though. I only have T15s. Got a T15 then. Oh, this thing over here. Is it Untainted Paradise? I can't see. Have you run Crypt? Is Ravine really better than Crypt? I'll try and make a mental note when I do my next Ravine map, because I don't remember what it is. Maybe I've never run one yet. Oh, it's a straight line? I don't think I've run it then. That sounds really nice. Just looking at my live searches and seeing what I'm searching for. Hey Bozo, it's going well. Oops. I signed out of my YouTube right now. I'm CI. You wanted to see exactly? Yeah. I'll make a video on the transition from our life build to this. You 100% need the amulet. Like, it literally won't work without it. You want to get a really high energy shield body armor, really high energy shield helmet, and a really high energy shield focus. I just dropped the shield. We're not doing the block anymore. I don't know. We might go back to block, but I think it's a lot of points. And block doesn't seem to work with explosions and detonate dead, as far as I understand. And that seems to be the most deadly thing in the game. So I think most other things we can just face tank, and we don't need the block. That's my hypothesis, at least. We'll see how that feels in reality. Stun buildup? What? I'm trying to go for some sort of stun threshold with the passives. And I also have the stun jewel. I'm getting stunned less. Oh, the gloves? Yes, 100%. I'm using the gloves. Looks like those volatiles do mostly chaos, because they're not doing very much damage to me. Without the amulet. Nice. We used Eldritch Battery to convert all the... You might go down. You might have less after you do everything. I'm not sure. If I take off... I wonder how much energy shield I'd have if I take off Eldritch Battery. We could look into it. You agree with me about block not being necessary? True, yeah. Well, we might come to a point where we miss it, but I just want to find that out for myself, because I feel like it was super high value when we had low HP, but now that we have this massive HP pool, it might be just worth scaling it even further and scaling, you know, the recovery of it. Yeah, I'll check after this map. We leveled. Let's go. I'm also like completely broke right now. I can't even afford an anoint. I'm so poverty stricken from this swap. Oh, I can't even hold this. There we go. Refund passives. So we go to 10. I'm 10,000 energy shield without Eldritch Battery. That is a lot. Okay, so what I'd like to do at this point is I would like to grab this node and then anoint something to replace it on my amulet. I would also like to get this. But the thing I want to anoint is actually Mystic Stance, which requires Fear, Greed, and Guilt. We have Guilt, Greed, and what? How much is a Fear? Is this very expensive? No, I need to do it on the other side. Oh my god, that is quite expensive. Oof. This used to be cheaper. I think that was like 8 last time I checked. Yeah. I should have bought that earlier. Going non-crit. What is EY? I'm talking to Chuchas. What is... You're doing EY. What does that mean? I don't think it's worth going crit. Eternal Youth. You can go this and recharge, can you not? This doesn't stop your recharge. How many points of recharge am I getting? No, it says life recovery, it gives you energy shield. It's nothing to do with energy shield recharge rate. Nice. Wait, first line? Oh, life recharge today. Ooh, weird. Holy shit. I just found something really good. Look at all these messages. And it's actually good for me! What the fuck? This is good for me! Holy shit. How would you guys craft this? Just exalt slam it twice? This looks like it's 3 mods though. It's 4. Um, I'm gonna. Are these guys like gonna sell? I need to change zones for them to stop messaging me. Spell damage kind of low, dude. Who cares? It's got the +5 in the mana. It's +5, dude. What do you mean that's why it's low? It's not low. I self-found an upgrade. Wand. So should I consider using omens? I don't think so. I don't think you use omens on this. The suffixes are nice. The prefixes aren't crazy. No, I think you just slam this twice. So we can get. Oh, wait. We only have 1 suffix. So for the suffix, we want intelligence would be fine. Cast speed would be premium. The crit stuff would be kind of bullshit. Mana regen would be fine. Freeze, I don't know. And if you look at the omens, the thing is, do you do one of these? Gaylor, do you think I should do one of these? Hold up. Chaos Orb will remove only prefix modifiers. How much is this? We just exalt twice and pray. Alright, chat, let's go. No matter what happens, we're putting this on. But hopefully something good happens. 90% increased chance to shock. That's a very high amount of chance to shock. Very shitty crit chance. That was not great. Could be worse, true. Could be worse. I don't know what to sell my old one for. I think my old one is good. I don't really want to price check it. We'll just put it up for expensive. Has anybody bought a wand recently? Is this able to be sold? 3 to lightning, cast speed, like 50% damage is extra. I'll just slowly lower it. definitely has some sort of value there, but maybe not too much. I can't believe we self-found an upgrade. That's insane. Yeah, that's fine. That is perfectly adequate. I have no more room for these maps. What do I do with these shitty maps? Maybe I can like bulk sell them, like price 1/3 of an exalt. I don't know, 5 for 5. I'm just gonna take all of these things out. Maybe this could be 10 for 5, 15 for 5, I don't know. Wait, 15 for 5 exalted orb? That doesn't sound right. 3 exalted orbs, yeah. I don't know. Maybe do 10, 5. Boss keys, I'll just dump all of this in here. These are called tablets. I have a focus. One I found is pretty expensive on trade. Nice. Oh, you actually searched it? What's like the ballpark? Hypnotics. I just found this and I got like 200 messages for it. I found it before the 2 shitty exalt slams. I slammed chance to shock and increased critical hit chance. But I mean, honestly, I don't even think chance to shock is that bad. Because increasing chance to shock, it does like I probably don't need this anymore. +5 is the highest, yes. Minimum. So unfortunately we have no cast speed on it. So the cast speed's kind of like a little whack, but it's okay. Oh. Are we done in here? Map is complete. feel like I should do this, and then we should put in another tablet. What tablet are we gonna use? We're gonna use this one. And we'll throw in a level 11. Why that not work? I want, yeah. Also, now I have 5,000 energy shield and 4,000 mana with Mind Over Matter. So I have a 9,000 HP pool, and I don't have block. And my reasoning for that is that I was dying to explosions, and you can't block explosions. So we're going blockless. Like, I was literally only dying to explosions and getting just mega tilted. Nothing else was really killing me, so, you know? It saved me a lot of points. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Saved me 11 points. Can invest that into getting more quality of life on the mana and the ES. Yeah, I really did. I found a six link. That's what started all this. I found a 6 link and I sold it. So I'm still on a 5 link, but like, holy shit. You know, it was worth selling it to make these upgrades. Because honestly, I think 6 link is sold for 65. I think 6 link is a little overrated when you can make the sort of upgrade I made instead. Yeah, 5 link is good enough. Damage is not my issue. It's those friggin' explosions that I can't even see. And those volatile explosions, I tank them. They don't really do much damage because I think they are mostly chaos, which I'm immune to. Although we are starting to do T15 maps, which are very difficult, so it's possible I'm gonna start dying now. Feels like there aren't enough support. I agree. Like, a 6 link in PoE 2 is not as powerful as a 6 link in PoE 1. If I find another 6 link, like, it's possible I even sell it to get better gear. Gear is where the power's at. Mm-hmm. Bob's name is censored for me. Bob, I don't have I don't read the drops I get. But I get so much mana and exalted orbs. I'm getting the exalted orbs just the same way everybody else is. You get a big drop and then you sell it. For mana, it's literally you just scale energy shield on your gear, and the easiest places to get that are focus on the offhand. No, sorry. The by far the easiest is the body armor, followed by the helmet, and the focus is third. I don't understand how this shit works. Is anything even coming out of it? I'm so much stronger than before I swapped now. It's ridiculous. Did you swap to CI? I was able to swap to CI. Well, I just swapped to 1 life, only energy shield. I did that like an hour ago. Yeah, I did it because I dropped a 6 link and I sold the 6 link. So now all my energy shield and all my mana is my life pool. What do you mean? It's good when you swap to CI. That's the point of it, is to swap to CI. So much work, true. Look, if I take this off, I lose my energy shield. I have 0 if I take it off. But for a life-based build, it's not necessary. You're right. It's not. It's okay for a life-based build, but the real power is when you swap to CI. How much is it now? So hypnotic. The way this works is I give myself as much energy shield as I can on the gear, and then we lose it all going EB. But then the amulet gives you 30% of your mana as energy shield. So we have 4,000 mana that's converted to 30% of that. But the thing is that the tree multiplies it. So even though I only have 30%, the tree turns this into some massive number. Yeah, the tree scales it. That's why it's so weak. This is the tree right now. I took off a lot of damage to go ES. But it's okay because now we have so much mana that is giving us the damage back and more. I'm trying to get more of this energy shield recharge rate. I kind of want to anoint it as well, so that whenever I take damage, it comes back right away. Thanks for the raid, Curse PG. How's your stream? Yeah, we're spamming Spark. We just swapped over to CI. It's feeling pretty nice. Are you playing Spark as well? What are you playing? forgot to off this. Yeah, for if you're playing life base, that's really good. That was me yesterday, and I never actually succeeded. If I can get my fire res capped, I'll try again. Thank you, Amisha. Glad you like it. Also, I dropped this like 10 minutes ago, and I got 200 whispers for it because it was in my dump tab. +5 to lightning spells, 90 mana, spell damage, and like a little bit of bonus at the end. People were offering like 100x because it was just in my dump tab that was like pretty cheap. And I'm like, nope, putting this on right away. Does anybody know what quality on the wand does? Because I feel like this is good enough that I could see what it does. What does that do? What is this doing? Well, I'm not using this implicit spell. Okay, so maybe we just don't bother with that. Equality, this, and this, which is all that matters. My boots still have life on them. This is the one like relic of my life-based days. Alright, I'm just starting to get into T15s. Can you show my focus? My focus, honestly, I just looked for a budget focus. This wasn't expensive. It's a 260 energy shield with some lightning damage, some cast speed. And I want to socket in a mana jewel in there, but I want to fix my res before I start doing stuff like that. Oh my god. I think the build is still in like a little janky transitionary period right now, where even though it's clearly more powerful than before, it's still definitely not even at its close to its peak, because we have a lot of stuff to rearrange. 1x every 6 maps. I'm getting the increased mana, I think. Would probably be better. Like, my boots literally don't have energy shield on them. They could be a lot better. Also, we're on a 5 link. Kitty, I think you're just getting unlucky. I'm not getting an X every map, but I feel like I'm getting close to an X every map. What's proj speed? I have the 3 nodes on the tree, and I have accelerate. I think that's it. It's good enough. Enough for now, at least. What is the ES flask called? My life flask does nothing, so if there's a ES flask, I probably should wear it. There's a unique flask. I don't remember what it was called. We were looking at it yesterday. I feel like you're just not gaming enough, kitty. Yeah, lightning rod is what I would love to anoint, but it's pretty far away, and you get it for free.
Garukan favors me.
I don't know what the other nodes around there are though. Like we're abusing Archmage. Archmage is just disgustingly overtuned in my opinion. Without Archmage, I don't know how it's gonna feel. Using the gold charm? Nice. I wonder if I can take off the stun charm now that I have some stun points on the tree. I don't know if gold charm is gonna affect your drops for exalts. Ignore res. Well, getting through monster resistances isn't really that hard because curses, even just with the curse and support, already gets pretty far into negative, or sorry, it pierces a lot of res. And thanks for the follow, Koenigs. You can either just get like a few value points in penetration on the tree, or you can put exposure. Like I have exposure on a spell that's auto triggering, and we'll see how much. What is this guy gonna get down to? He died too fast. I couldn't see. What about this guy? Oh my god, this is kind of scary. Why can't I curse this guy? What is happening here? I'm trying to see what we're putting him down to. So that was like minus 60. I took off all of my exposure and 46 plus something. I'm getting him basically to 0. So I feel like ignoring res, like, and I'm doing nothing. I used to be getting them quite far into the negatives, but now that we swapped over, I just decided we're going to take off that scaler for now. Maybe put it back later. How do I deal with freeze? I am stunning them. I don't know. Hasn't been that big of an issue. We have these gloves that stun everything. I don't think freeze is that important to solve. I occasionally get frozen, but it hasn't killed me yet. Maybe it will be an issue at some point. I have other priorities, though. I would rather get res capped than worry about freeze. Oh yeah, I also took off the block. So, yeah, Katakas are a big part of the defense. And they're a solid defense. Yeah, at least the thing if you're gonna go Archmage on that is the travel points aren't really wasted. Hey, we just dropped an exalt right there.
Treasure.
Let's go. I don't think ignoring monster reds is useful if that's an ascendancy. It's, well, I mean, it's okay. Actually, I guess if it's an ascendancy point, then you just solve that completely. You can use your curse for something else. It's too bad there's no punishment curse in this game yet. I feel like if they add something like that, then there's an incentive to not do the conductivity. But right now, I don't know what the reasoning would be to not just use conductivity and lower res that way. Because there's not really another good option. It's feeble or temp chains, and those don't really make sense. I don't think I want to do Eternal Youth. That requires pressing a mana. That requires pressing a flask, doesn't it? I thought maybe I'd grab it, but then one of you guys pointed out that it completely stops your ES from recharging. I didn't read that first line properly, the way it's worded. Your ES recharge applies to your life, but your life is 1, so it doesn't matter.
I have no space for that.
For attacks only? Sure. Go ahead, Prison. Thanks for the resub. Oh, shit. Guy's chunking me. We're at 1 life. Uh-oh. This energy shield recharge rate is too slow. I need more points than that. Nice.
I'm carrying enough already.
I'm carrying enough already. That didn't work in PoE 1. The Deadeye node? PoE 1. I don't know about PoE 2. Was SAS 5 on jewels? Well, this is kind of cringe, but I actually have empty jewel sockets. I don't have anything on my jewels. I'm kind of poor right now. Yo, double exalted orb. What the fuck? Did everything double? That could also double those keys. And Kitty thought exalted orbs don't drop.
Garukan favors me. Not yet.
I'm taking your drops. True. Oh my god. When do you all think Never Sinks filter is going to come out? Because I want to start hiding some stuff. I'm using the show everything filter. Bob wants a jewel for lightning bow. Why does your Alice have +1? Dude, you need to use a filter. When I dropped my 6 link, it wasn't on my screen. If I didn't have the filter, it wouldn't have made the shink and I wouldn't have picked it up. It dropped like way off to the side because Spark shoots so far. If your skill is off screening, like you're griefing. You're literally griefing if you don't get the filter. Because I would 100% would have left 65 exalts on the ground if that didn't I didn't have the filter loaded up. Okay, Bob wants a jewel. You know, maybe I can find a jewel for myself at the same time. Crit for spells. I mean, that's better than nothing. Maybe I can make this into something for Bob. No. I am 0 evasion. Because evasion is a prefix, so it would fight with all the energy shield mods I'm going. You can't really realistically go both. Yeah, I don't know, Bob. This is a jewel I could maybe wear. It's kind of good. I'll put this on, I guess. Put it on for now. Got a little bit of recharge right there. Did I finish that map? I think so, right? I don't remember. What are we doing? We're going here. Oh, I don't think I did finish this map, actually. I didn't. Where's the monster? Oh my god, it's so far away. This is literally going to be 2 minutes of walking back. I wonder if I should be picking these up. I'm trying to hit +5. Yeah, I just sort of went CI. Dude, I'm so much more powerful than yesterday. It's like incomparable. I haven't died once since I swapped to CI. And I'm not even res capped yet. I probably shouldn't have put that in that tab. That's like, that's a decent jewel. I want to sell that for more than one. I do have EB. If I take off my amulet, I have 0 energy shield. It's all coming from that amulet. Yeah. It's another 3 exalt in one map. Oh my god. Welcome, Widow Hell. Well, the whole crafting system's different, so Widow Hell's not good. The only way Widow Hell was good was doing really convoluted crafting to force good modifiers on a quiver. Because normally a quiver can't have good modifiers for spells, right? I guess we'll be back in a minute. So I'll leave my tree up for anybody interested. It's not really min-maxed. We definitely need this. We might need some other stuff too. But this is feeling pretty good. You need Widow Hill for your build? Interesting. map has one additional modifier. It maybe it's just naturally on the square. I'm not sure how those squares work. After each endgame. This should probably also link to the Mobalytics page, shouldn't it? We have Spark. Pierce Arcane Tempo considered casting in either mobility or acceleration. If the map is super easy, mobility is nice because you move faster. If it starts getting harder, acceleration is safer and more damage. And I've dropped Pierce for inspiration because for me, I'm doing full mind over matter. I'll just paste this in the chat. So I have this massive penalty to my mana, so I need to fix it somehow. But if you're just hitting maps, your mana should probably be fine. You could also potentially change Pierce for increased duration. Or persistence, I think is what it's called. Wait, did I finish that map? We did, right? That is in progress. So a quiver, you lose so much though. I feel like, I don't know. This is good. This is not good prodigy. This feels good to me. So what exactly are you getting on your quiver? You're playing Spark. You're getting prod speed. You're getting Pierce. What else? You're losing flat damage because you don't have a +5 on your wand. Oh, you're getting +7 gems. Oh, well, actually, that's not bad then, actually. Maybe that is the play. I didn't realize you could get +2 gems on a quiver. +2 projectile skill gems, I guess. Yeah, I could try out a Widow Hail then. I'd be open to that. I am gonna lose... Well, the thing is I'm Archmage, right? So, like, using the shield does quite a bit for my damage. But it'd be fun to try. Okay, so Widow Hail... There is a place for Widow Hail for Spark, then. Like, it may or may not be optimal, but there are enough good mods. There's at least 3 mods. I'm guessing can you get life on it? No, life is not a roll on a quiver. It's unfortunate. Dex, I see, I see. You know what's strange? I haven't even noticed an explosion. Like, I don't even think I'm tanking explosions. What was happening last night, which was causing so many explosions? Flame Wall is better than I was leading on. You don't need POB. So, Spark, the base damage is 324 plus 17. So that divided by 2. So that's like, what, 340? Is that 170? You do 170 damage. Obviously, we have increases of lightning damage to scale this like pretty nicely that doesn't get applied to Flame Wall, but just like the base 170, the base for Flame Wall is 50 plus 72 divided by 2, so that's 60. So it's 60 damage compared to, what did I say it was? 170? So it's 33% more damage. But it's obviously less because like I do have stats like, oh, do I have increased lightning damage? I think I do. How much of that do we have? Oh, maybe I don't. This is all increased lightning damage. This doesn't work for the flame wall. But anything that's like increased spell damage would work. We have some of that. And just any way you spin it, the Archmage is still working off of that 60 flat. So it's okay. Like the wand has some flat. It's not 33. It's less than that, but it is not insignificant. And at least with my setup, I'm literally just pressing left click. It's not really troublesome to throw it out there, so. There's a freeze. Didn't matter though. You have partial mom nodes, but don't get why you see your mana going down at all. You don't see it. Maybe it's because you have a lot of regen, I'm not sure. Can you just AFK next to a white monster and let him hit you? It should be going down. Unless maybe the regen is, you just have enough regen that is counteracting it. It only works when your life gets hit. Energy shield, it never goes down until your energy shield's 0. Maybe I should go back to mobility support because I have so much damage. Run around faster. Good day, Azilka.
There is power in this object.
I have 0 block. I took it off. Because yesterday, the only thing that was killing me was explosions, and that you don't need to block. We're already shocking everything. We're not getting hit that much. I don't think block is necessary. At least not right now. Okay, go ahead. What sort of questions about the items? Oh my fucking god. Oh. That's fine. I did not know that. That's crazy. Is he OP Rog or nerfed Rog? Yo, Danky King, are you still in chat? Somebody has a question for you.
A nice travel light.
Well, if you can craft with him, that's OP, isn't it? If you craft anything nice, link it in the global and ping me. Or maybe just DM me in the game so I can make sure I don't miss it. want to see what sort of stuff you can make. Where's the last dude? What the fuck? Have you gotten like specialization points yet? How are you focusing on something? I haven't been able to focus on anything yet. There's 40 monsters left and it's not telling me where the last rare is. What is going on here? Oh, there's a boss, that's why. Forgot about that. Excuse me. So you just need to like regal in, like you just alchemy orb the tablet or whatever. No, you can't even, you just have to hit it with the 2 first ones and just hope it. Yeah, so it is RNG whether you can get it or not, right? You need to trade for it, I guess. I do 72 minus res right now. I took off so much of it. I'll have to get it back at some point. Oh. I never invited this guy to begin with. What's he talking about? Re-invite. What did he even want? Fine. I'll sell it to him. I don't remember what he wanted. Somewhere in here? Here it is. Okay. One more map and we're done with the T15s. For this belt I want, but I can't afford it. Hopefully I get a drop. Oh. I'm so close to dead right now, what the fuck? Just let this stuff recharge. It's because I don't have fire res and I'm stepping on burning ground. That's what's killing me. That means you're not hitting hard enough with the Orb of Storms. You need to support it with supports that do damage. That's why I do conduction on it, because that essentially simulates double damage. You also need to make sure you have conductivity first, because conductivity lowers the boss resistance by a lot and makes it dramatically easier to apply the exposure. Exposure is probably not going to happen until you already have the conductivity curse already applied. I don't think map tabs exist, do they? So no, it wouldn't do anything. They add it soon. You would think so, but I mean, I can't make promises for that. It would make sense that they add one, would it not? So I'll put out a video guide on this, Pimmel, but what I'm doing is I'm stacking a lot of energy shield on my character, and I'm converting it all to mana, and then I'm converting it back to energy shield through my amulet, and it's just like just cheating out a lot of mana. You basically have to do it like that. Nice one, Bob.
There is power in this. I can feel it.
I'm very, very, very low right now. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Thankfully, we can just paralyze that guy.
Thank you. I'm carrying enough already.
Throw that on the ground. No, because we... Oh. I don't know. I don't know when I'll come out.
The current situation. This is not.
I'll try and do it
Yes.
within the next 24 hours. Alright. This might be good value.
Speak.
Why is my quest to speak to Doriani? The fuck? I'm speaking to him.
Yes. The current. This is not a victory. Indeed.
I don't know what to do next. Okay, we need to lower the prices on these things. It's all trash.
Go on.
Alright. Well. Yeah, we just run. We just keep running T15s, I guess. I finished the mission. Yeah, we see I swapped. I haven't died once since I swapped. We also dropped the block. I think something like a ritual is gonna end up killing me eventually, though. Something where I get hit by like a billion times by small hits. We'll see.
I need more time. Out of mana.
Increase energy shield doesn't work that way, kitty. The way it works is all my increased energy shield only works on the amulet. What is happening here? This amulet. It doesn't give me, but like my mana's right now 4,100. When I take this off, it's 3,800. When I take off a node, it doesn't benefit your mana. Like the Eldritch Battery conversion happens just on all the flat. Only flat energy shield gives you mana. But then the percentage works on this 30% max mana as extra energy shield. So the energy shield is only giving us energy shield. No, it's not. It would work once you go CI with, well, no, it'll work as long as you have this amulet. So, before you go CI, it's not very useful. But after you go CI, that's the only way to scale your energy shield. So it's a really good stat when you go CI. But before you go CI, it's quite a weak stat. Thanks for the follow, Rayjon. Yeah, so it's gonna be something you want later down the line. It's something I want right now. I should be getting jewels like that. I should just write a script for my video because I'm gonna have to write this I'm gonna do the video after the stream. And I keep explaining it to you guys, so I might as well just write it down. So how to go CI swap. So first off, we want to scale as much flat energy shield on our gear. All of this gets transformed into mana via Eldritch Battery Keystone. So mandatory, unique, amulet, what's it called? Something gaze? Everlasting gaze? Will take 30% of our mana pool and turn it into ES. And then maybe I should put brackets here. High mana gives a metric ton of damage via Archmage. You can only get massive mana by doing this EB conversion. You sniped one for 1x. Nice. All right, so this will naturally be low. This will naturally be only 20 to 30% of our mana pool. However, we can scale our ES much higher through the passive skill tree by investing in percentage increased ES. All right. Percentage ES only scales this shifted mana. Scales this ES that was shifted off of our mana pool. It does not work to scale the flat ES in order, flat ES that is being converted to. This is getting like confusing if I talk like this, but I feel like that's not too bad. I think that's fine, Pimmel. You can do that if you want. I think doing an elementary swap into something like this is far more valuable than trying to like min-max your jewels to get a Pierce gem back. But I think if you're like truly min-maxing and your character is already extremely strong, then that might make sense, possibly. Grog is also Rog. Crazy. So I'm selling this guy this armor. It's a lot of armor on here. Very high spirit. He might be getting a good deal there, but I need this exalted orb. I'm at 33 now. Is that enough to buy the item I want? Holy shit, this is very good rolls. Let's see. So I need 18 fire res. I need... This is okay. Is 25. Oh my god, I'm frozen. I don't check each item, I just have arbitrary prices. I let the buyer price the item. I start it high and I slowly lower it until somebody offers. It's lazy, but it's the only way that makes sense. If you're reading every item, you're gonna waste so much time. Well, if you're not ES, you probably want block. Should I try the anti-freeze charm? See if I even need this stun charm? I don't know if I need it. What do we get? Uncut skill gem level 18. Is that good? I think my spark is already 18, is it? What is it? Spark is already 18, I don't need that. Oh. I got some garbage, nice. Very cool. Let's defer these. You're asking what level I am? I'm level 87.
Yes.
Okay, let's do the freeze charm.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
I swapped out issues. I don't think it's necessary because what? Why am I able to do this twice? Oh no, I haven't done that yet. I just don't think the block is necessary. My issue even with the shield was not really like, I don't remember if you remember yesterday, I was getting tilted because I was dying from explode. Nothing I died to was like blockable. So maybe just lean into the defense that defends against the thing that is actually killing me. Right? Are they block? Are they? I don't know. It didn't seem like I was blocking them. I could be wrong. Wait, keep your shield on and see if you're blocking them. Did you think you were blocking them? Maybe I was just, I don't know. Maybe I was just getting unlucky. Didn't feel like I was blocking them though. I don't really know though. I hate when the ground is ignite. Makes me go so slowly. We swapped out. Fair enough.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I think I have enough for this now. I have exactly enough. Let's go. Oh wow, you got a third socket. Crazy. Okay. Now we are res capped. Huge. That's what I like to see. I spent a lot on these rings and they're not reselling. Do people not want res rings? Maybe I overpaid for them. My mana regen right now is 740. That's with mind over matter. So it's like 1400 without. And I'm using inspiration. Oh, it's hitting me quite hard. It's quite a lot. It's maybe a little too much. In fact, yeah, I think I'm gonna unspec a little bit of it to get some energy shield recharge. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not bad to have a lot though. Running Greg.